Happy Wednesday, everyone. We've got some Horizon Zero Dawn to get through today, and I'm really excited because we've turned a point in the primary plot where I have a better understanding of this apocalypse, right? And the pre-war world that existed. And it's really interesting. It's catching my interest, and so I can't wait to explore it more with you. Now, when we last left off, I believe we had just finished a cauldron, and maybe we had collected a few more collectibles, and we were heading to work on the second main quest we have, which is, I think we're still trying to figure out what happened to the sister of Bjorn, or whatever his name is, the guy with the nice guy, you know, the guy that we met at the very beginning of the game, not Orin, the other one. Anyway, so that's what we're going to be doing today. I hope you enjoyed Wasteland 3 yesterday. We're getting through Aspen. We're getting through Aspen, and I have to say I'm really enjoying the whole Aspen experience because I don't feel overwhelmed like I really have to explore all the details of this huge sprawling marketplace. Instead, it's just we're going through a huge sprawling dungeon with lots of people to kill. It's a lot of fun. So I'm enjoying that part. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. We'll pick up with Wasteland 3 again tomorrow because tomorrow is Scotch and Smoke Rings Thursday, and we're going to do Scotch and Smoke Rings tomorrow night and Wasteland 3 in the morning. Now, of course, instead of Resident Evil, we're going to be doing Visage tomorrow, and I already went through the Lucy and Dorothy chapters again, and I collected the VHS tapes. So we have all the tapes. I think we're ready to do this hidden fourth final chapter in Visage, which is going to be a lot of fun. Then we're going to go back to Resident Evil 2 and work on Claire's story. I think everybody really wanted to see that. And then we'll pick a new scary game to do for Scotch and Smoke Rings, which should be fun. All right, let's see if I can get the YouTube chat going. Yep, looks like everyone's here. Lucy and Dorothy chapter. And it's working. The microphone is turned on. I double, triple checked that before before going online. And I'm glad I did because when I tested it earlier, it just wasn't working. And I don't know why. And I fixed it by simply restarting my broadcasting software. Okay, I'm not seeing myself on Facebook. Yeah, Facebook is having a hard time displaying my broadcast here. So if you're on Facebook, I can't see your chat. Wait, no, there it is. On Facebook. There we go. It was hidden at the very bottom of my stream. That was weird. All right, so Kylie, Vince, Jake, and Matthew on Facebook. Good to see you. Jake with a donation of stars. That's an 11-week streak, according to Facebook. Hey, that's a really cool insight that Facebook is giving me. An 11-week donation of star streak from Jake. Thank you very much, Jake. And it's wonderful to see all of the regulars, members, and Patreon subscribers in the chat on YouTube today. Jocelyn, Ryan, Alt Grendel, Rachel, Salati Bartfast, John D. Giambaradino, Taz, Vonderbergen, Brian Nelson, Night Paladin Eleanor, Courtney Zayas, Josh Bunton, Jessica Sharp, Claire Bear, Nick Skinner, Gemma, the man from Vault 69, Don Coynton, Jocelyn Ryan, Automatic Beats, Douglas Delegard in the chat today says, hello, Oxhorn, and every wonderful person. Hugs to you all. Hugs right back at you, Douglas. Always good to have you on the program. You and Milosh are like the most cheerful, happy people I've ever known. So it's good to have you here, my friend. Vince says, is anyone else not able to hear him, or is it just me? No, I think it's just you. I double, triple checked this before I went live to make sure that you could hear me. But wait a minute, if you can't hear me, then you can't hear me saying that you should be able to hear me. So, sorry that's not helping. If you're in the Facebook chat, maybe help Vince out and let him know that he needs to refresh or something. Anyways, it's good to see everybody. We should probably dig into the game. Now, oh wait, I forgot to get my cigar. Hold on, I gotta get a cigar. I had such a good night last night. I don't know what it's been with my sleep and whatever, but I haven't been getting good sleep. But last night I got great sleep. I just slept like a baby, no interruptions, and I woke. And I say I don't know why, but it's because I have kids. Like they get up really early. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting old. But I like to sleep in. But I think like I've always liked to sleep in. But my kids, they like getting up early. And they get up and they make themselves breakfast. And then they go into my bedroom and just eat their breakfast at the foot of my bed, wrestling on the ground, hopping on just all over the place, waking me up. They wake me up like every 30 minutes. They get woken up again and again and again. But last night I had a really good night's sleep. Okay. Where's this game? Douglas Delegard says, I hear you. Thank you, Douglas. Good. I'm glad it's working. Jocelyn Ryan says, since you are our superstar, very kind, I'm continuing my streak, even though it isn't Monday. Wow, Jocelyn, cool, with a 15-week streak. Well, thank you, Jocelyn. I didn't know that Facebook was doing this donation of stars streak. Well, that's a very, very generous donation of stars. Thank you, Jocelyn Ryan. That's a pretty cool little feature they've got over there. All right, coffee. And game. By the way, I'm watching The Dog Admiral by myself today, so I'm going to have to take a quick break about halfway during the broadcast to let him outside to go potty and all that, because I'm the only one here at the house today. But I'll probably have to do the same myself, because I have all this coffee I'm chugging. So just bear that in mind. Jake says they must find you more entertaining at night, Ox. Thank you, Jake. Well, I am much more interesting once I've actually got my coffee and I've gotten to sleep. In the morning, I am not one to talk to. Okay, Pitch Cliff. And I believe this is for Into the Borderlands. Yeah, Erend. Erend was his name. And we met him at the Palace of the Sun. Great. Oh, we got 5 skills to spend. Well, we should probably get through this. Let's see. What did we want? Knocking down machines faster reload while using concentration. That's a useful one. Sprinting is quiet, greatly reducing chances of alerting nearby enemies. Another useful one. I've been avoiding this one for some reason. I guess I don't really use it all that much. Nice. Well, and that's another good one. But that's 3 points. Oh, an ammo crafter. Oh, I forgot about that. But you know what? There are a few moments when I'm completely out of resources and can't craft ammo. Do I really want to spend 3 points on that? I don't know. Let's do this one. Faster reload while using concentration. There we go. Vladimir with the donation. Thank you, Vladimir. Very kind, my friend. All right. Oh. Huh, what's this supposed to be? Like a grain silo or the entrance to a bunker. It would be cool to be able to explore a bunker like that. All right, Pitchcliff. I think we understand the name.
Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Because this town was pitched on the side of a cliff. Oh, I probably need to move my camera. Hold on. I think that should be good. Maybe push that out. By the way, if my coffee looks different, it's because I switched to an almond milk and coconut milk based creamer instead of my highly processed creamer that I've been using. And I can taste the difference, and it's not a positive change. I like my chemical-filled, highly processed dairy creamer. I'm used to it. I got to get used to this whole, but I'm doing it for the health, right? You know, you got to do this for the health. Get all the chemicals out and all that, but now I've got stuck with almond milk. It'll be all right. But if you see my face sour, that's because of the almond milk. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it.
Think the Karja's son's supposed to love these lands? It's so chilly.
Oh.
In Nora could probably make some halfway decent stuff if you learned how to work a forge.
It's an automated forge. Pretty cool.
Wood like this rusts at these joints.
Wasn't sure about the sentiment at first, but it's growing on me.
Gambler's Box. Alt Grendel says, hey Ox, are you going to do chapters 1 and 2 of Visage offline? I already have. I completed them. I got the tapes, so I'm ready to go for Thursday. And I did them offline because when you stream every single day, well, every single weekday, every now and then it's kind of nice to play a video game by yourself with just your cigar and your coffee, or actually it was with my scotch. So I just kind of did it myself, and I wanted to get through it quickly, so I watched a couple of guides to remind myself how to get through them so I could whip through them quickly to get prepared for tomorrow night's stream. And I'm prepared. I'm ready.
Is it just me or the Karja people walk slow? Thought they have places to be.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Justice says Ox should try oat milk. Way better than almond and coconut milk. Really? Oat milk? Okay, I'll give that a try. Sean says almond milk and coconut oil and coffee is my mom's go-to. Yeah, that's what I'm trying right now. And, you know, it was highly reviewed. And it's supposed to have like a vanilla flavor to it. But I don't taste that. And I'm going to get used to it. It'll be okay. Maybe I'll try oat milk in the future. Lumen says, I've been thinking to myself you've lost weight. Well, thank you, Lumen. I appreciate that. I'm not making the progress I want to. It's not going down quite as fast as I'd like. And so I was just evaluating the things I was consuming, and I was seeing that I'm drinking, you know, hundreds of calories worth of coffee creamer. Even though coffee has 0 calories, I put about, you know, that much creamer in. And with these 2 tankards of coffee each day, it's like hundreds of calories in creamer alone. And I figured, well, okay. I guess I'll do almond and oat milk. Or almond and coconut. Get those numbers down. Take out those hundreds of calories from my coffee. All right, so we need to find this operative. Hey, we got another merchant here. And with the new merchant, we've got a new treasure free sample box. I'll take that. And these are all the same weapons that we've seen. All right, so we're missing an operative.
Who's going to lead the vanguard now? Aaron? The boys have fucking wrecked since the bastard's got his sister.
Oh my gosh, there he is.
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad.
I'd like an opportunity to share it.
So I found the body of the operative already. But apparently I was supposed to follow a trail all the way through here. This is the way I came from. Wait, now how did that go through there? Anyway, it comes through here. And we're gonna find the body. Find the body lying over here. Somewhere.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this.
Oh!
I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
I'm glad they can interpret that map because that would be very difficult for me to interpret. Thank goodness for map markers. Oh, it's that way? Great, because I don't get that from that. But I'm sure Aloy does. She's a good tracker. Douglas Delegard says, did you get a chance to look at the game I mentioned, Mortal Shell? Not to stream, just thought you might like it. Well, I've added it to my list of games to, thumb through and take a look at and explore. I've got a long list, so I haven't taken a look at it just yet, but I will. I will. All right. All right. Well, let's see where this sends us. Oh, I was supposed to get that from the map? Really? I mean, it's pointing right. Okay, circle, big arrow. Arrow goes up and to the right to the X. This goes up and to the left. I'm incredulous. My immersion is broken. Kidding. This is a cool little town. I like Oxhorn architecture.
Nora. Wonder if she'd let me take a look at her weapons. I'd shake your hand, but mine's been at the forge.
Right. Douglas says, just curious, no pressure, no worries, my friend. So these Oxhorn, they remind me a lot of Norse or dwarf culture, at least
Busy is the only way to get
as
rich.
depicted in
Staying
fantasy
busy
games.
is the only way to stay.
Like their isolation makes them better off surrounded.
Oh, new campfire.
Smoke and sweat. That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
What a cool spot. Imagine having lunch up here. Great views. Look at the mountains. Man, this could be
Met
an
a Nora
awesome
outcast
bed and breakfast.
once. Phew. Few teeth short of gear, that one.
smoke? That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
Oh, right by a waterfall? Man, the location scout that found this place should get a raise. It's gorgeous. Okay, so we need to get back to the road instead of sightseeing. I'm having way too much fun. Can we climb this? Nope. And I definitely don't want to fall down it. Is that a building? Some sort of weird... Oh, is that the oven? No. I can't go in. Just some sort of weird building. Wow, look at all these bars. Well, that's not gold. What is that? Like iron. It doesn't look like it's been forged into steel yet. Just looks like a big chunk of iron. Looks pretty brittle. Lots of cracks in there.
Just me. The cards of people
It's
walk
not be very
slow.
pure. All right. Let's get out of here. And that's not the way. Oh, I probably lost my mount, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, my mount died. That's right. I have to get a new one. You gonna meet me there? Just gonna sit there? All right, Aaron. I'll meet you there. Now, I'm almost done with all of my crafting. I've got 2 left. I need a turkey skin and a boar skin. I feel like I've been trying to get the doggone turkey and boar skins forever. Oh, man, I'm kind of regretting not getting the ammo crafting perk. Oh, I'm out of wire. Shoot. That's right, I went through all of these traps while I was doing the cauldron. The cauldron. This game is just so pretty. It's kind of a shame to run through it so quickly. I kind of just want to stop and look around. Like this. Where does this go? It's like a little side path through the mountain. Whoa! That's none of my business. Let's go the scenic route. Oh, I can see why they don't use it very much. Wow. "2017, this game. 2017, and it is gorgeous in 2020. Look at this place. Can you believe it's going to be 2021 soon? Just like a month and a half, 2021. What the heck? How many sci-fi video games and movies are set in 2021? And here we are living in it soon. All right, well, let's skip that. Don't have to worry about that. We're back on the main road. And there's the campfire. So a nice little diversion, that. Oh, that was a big diversion. Oh, we went all the way over there and then up there. So we missed this huge stretch. Already, says Danku Kun. Yeah, I mean, I realize that 2020 has been a very long year. I'm not suggesting otherwise. It's been long to me too. But I mean, on the greater scale of things. Like, I'm 38 or 39, somewhere along there, and I don't feel that old. And it doesn't feel like it should be 2021 right now, or 2020 right now. Machine site discovered Stormbird. Oh, great. Oh, I hate Stormbirds. Whoa, Aloy, calm down. Just, what are you doing? Oh, great. No, Aloy. Yeah, there you go. Uh-oh. Are we about to hit a bandit den? Okay, we're going up into this top left-hand corner of the map. Once we finish things there... So we already cleared all of this in my last broadcast. We missed this little nook. We probably need to go to this tall... We need to get that tall strider and that tall strider to unlock the rest of the map. But it looks like there are some interesting things up here. We've got one metal flower. And that's it, really. Doesn't look... Oh, okay.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Oh, those poor machines.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Okay, so am I supposed to be stealthing in right now to, like, override machines? Oh, okay. Is that what Aloy said? Stealth in to make some trouble. Sure. Okay, well, clearly there's this guy over here. Well, what am I supposed to do? I snuck behind him. I didn't find an option to interact with them. Okay, let's try the other guy. Alright, maybe there's a way to release them deeper in. That's probably what it is. Shoot the chains? Oh. Shoot the chains? Really? That's a waste of... Alright, fine. I'll try it.
Dervahl's now. It's about to get open.
There we go. Oh. Ah, come on. Move. Are those good guys or bad guys? I'm guessing bad guys. This one isn't working out very well. He doesn't like this. Yeah! Okay, there he goes. That it? Do I need to go help my friends now?
Here we go again.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Oh. Trying to override him. So what I wanted to do was override him before I released him. The game didn't give me that option. Well, that wasn't very good aim, but we'll take it. All right. Well, we got through. And these are mercenaries. That's what they are, mercenaries.
This'll come in handy.
Hello, what's this? Damage coil. Sparker inventory full. Alright, well, I don't need that then.
No space.
Well, fine. Notched Ancient Charm. How do I have 120 Notched Ancient Charms? I guess I should sell them? I don't see any Notched Ancient Charms in here. And I still have 2. What? Notched Ancient Charm. I don't even see any in my inventory. Well, let's break down some blaze. Okay, that opens up a slot. There we go. Oh, I see. It was a count of my resources, not of the charms themselves. Gotcha. Okay. Well, the mercenaries pretty much all died here.
Should have brought a cart.
Well, I don't have room for that, so... Got more blaze. There we go. Almost. One more. And it's a supply box. Okay, Erend, where are you? Oh, right. There we go. Okay, Aaron, who's over there now? Nope.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Looks like we're introduced.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
What was that?
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
They're mine, she says. Get your own. Okay, but I want the weapon. That's a fire spitter. That's a Ravager cannon. How much is in that? 37 left. 30 left. What?
Looks with me.
Oh, do I have to? Oh.
Hello.
Okay, so I had to turn off the sonic device.
Ursa!
Oh, she looks... Oh, no, she's moving.
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. No. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun.
Don't die.
Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
Okay, she sounds like she's about to
You
die.
damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Well, at least he got to say goodbye.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Well, she clung to life just in time for us to free her. It's like the sonic device that's been torturing her. As soon as it gets turned off.
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
Dervahl's journal. My loyal customer, Ayland Forgeman. I hope your plans for a forge in Upper Meridian are moving forward, and we're honored you chose us to provide the blaze you need. We've received payment for the third shipment, and we are most thankful for your prompt remuneration. Unfortunately, our hunters are struggling to cover the order. We apologize for the delay, but this is an unusually large request. As soon as we have it, we'll deliver it to your warehouse as promised. With utmost respect, Garand Huntmaster, Mainspring Machine Makings Clan Charter. Milosh says, Horizon is such a great game. Only thing that could be as good is using Ox emojis everywhere. Much love for you, Ox, and for all of our friends watching. Truer words were never spoken, Milosh. And Zach says, I feel like a lot of people die just as soon as Aloy gets to them. Happens like 6 or 7 times in this game. As soon as she frees them, they serve their plot purpose and then die. Hey! Wow, so many that I can't... Oh, man, I'm going to have to tear down some of my mods here. Let's get rid of some of the green ones. Don't need all these fire ones. Let's disassemble that. Let's disassemble that. That's a lot of corruption coils. Disassemble that. A lot of electricity coils. Shock coils. A lot of frost coils. There we go.
Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Mainspring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose.
So we understand his motive. He was a family man. And the Sun King killed his wife and daughter. And he can't let it go. I mean, not that I can blame him. But the Sun King is dead. There's a new Sun King. And he can't blame
This
the new...
machine's been picked apart with precision.
He can't blame the new Sun King for the sins of the old,
What's
can he?
Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
mean, I did the recording. I found the machine parts.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Okay. Go to the Palace of the Sun in Meridian. Oh god, that brings us all the way back here. What about the other main quest? The Grave Horde. Go to the Grave Horde. That brings us all the way over there. Oh my god. Well, which one do we want to do? Well, I want to get the metal flower, the vantage, the tall neck, and these metal flowers, and that metal flower, and that metal flower. But I should probably continue with quests, huh? All right, let's at least get this one and that one before going down. Oh, crap. Really? I need to get higher. I need a horizontal plane instead of a vertical one. Get back here. I hate them so much. Run! Run! Run, Aloy! I know it's steep! Run! Come on! Now will you run? Just me, or was that tougher than the birds we usually... All combat... That was new. That's a storm bird. Oh. A storm bird. Machine catalog. Where's the storm bird? Why can't I see it? That was the Deathbringer, the Behemoth, Ravager, Glinthawk. Those are the birds I'm used to killing, but we just killed a storm bird. And it's not in here. What? Oh, those storm birds are tough, man. Jeez.
Stocking up.
that? Oh, that's some of the stuff I knocked off. Yeah. Chill water. Tobias says, of all my quarantine days, to be busy and lose track of time. All well for lateness. Love your vids and this game so far. Thank you, Tobias. No worries, my friend. I'm just glad you made it. There's always the replay later. All right, well, we got this doggone stinking Stormbird. Let's get the metal star. Or metal flower, whatever it's called. Scan it to learn about it. Oh. Yeah, there we go. A Cauldron Zeta overrides. It's unlocked. I could have overridden it. Strength, shock, weakness, none. All right. Well, the blaze canisters at least are weak to fire and tear. Freeze and tear for the freeze canister. And tear. So really just a bunch of tear.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Well, I don't want to leave behind any crystal blading, so what else can I disenchant here? I've got a ton of chill water. You need to scan it, says Alt Grendel. Thank you, my friend. Jeez. Inventory management. Let's try. I've got a bunch of watcher lenses, but let's do more blaze. Matt Rowland says, hi Ox, you have to scan the machine with your focus first to have it appear in your log. Stormbirds are hard. Use rope casters next time. Yeah, I will. I didn't realize I was fighting a new type of bird called a Stormbird. When I had fought the Glinthawks in the past, I tried using the rope caster, and the rope caster just was hard to aim, and it was hard to get him on the ground. And I found using the fire arrows was just more effective. But the fire arrows did nothing to these guys. Hey.
The old ones didn't leave these. They're new growth.
Brett Buss says, wow, that bird is really terrible. Thank you, Brett. All right, are you ready? More poetry. What did she mean by new growth? I was always under the impression these metal flowers fell from the sky. I didn't think that they were actually, well, flowers. I mean, that I guess it was in the name that they kind of grew from the ground. All right, here we go. In autumn rain, the grasses rot and die. Below the steps, the Zhuming's color is fresh. Full green leaves cover the stems like feathers, and countless flowers bloom like golden coins. The cold wind, moaning, blows against you fiercely. I fear that soon you'll find it hard to stand. Upstairs, the scholar lets down his white hair. He faces the wind, breathes the fragrance, and weeps. Zach says, with Stormbirds, get a suit that resists shock. 90% of what they do is at long range. With the right suit, they can't even hurt you. Yeah, what have I got on? I've got on this guy. I only had 15 to shock resist. Or maybe that's why he tore me up as much as he did. Okay, we got the metal flower. We can remove that marker. Now, well, there's a campfire over here, but I think what I really want to do we go to that vantage? Tell you what, let's go Well, there's a lot of campfires and dangers down here. And there are 2 metal flowers here. I really need to get that tall neck. Well, we've been on this one. The sun shall fall. Let's continue with this one since we started it today. Go to Meridian and see where it sends us. Nisi says, Oxhorn, you only need 2 at most of each eye, and please, for the love, stop scrapping rare ammo materials like metal burn. Okay. Thank you, Misi. I thought I was scrapping chill water and blaze, not metal burn, but I'll be careful. Okay, let's sell. Selling for metal shards. So these are rare lenses. I already emptied most of my desert glass. Echo shell, that's for crafting ammunition. Metal burn. Yeah, I didn't disenchant any of my metal burn, I don't think. Well, I don't need any more of this corruption glaze root. That's a lot of glaze root. I probably can sell some of this. Let's get rid of a couple of stacks of this. I'll keep 2 stacks. I've already got a bunch of fatty meat. Let's sell the rest of the fatty meat I don't need. I'll keep 1 stack of rich meat. And then fire kiln root. I'll keep 2 stacks of that. Freeze rime root. I only have 1 of that. Tiny meat. Only got a little. I'll keep 1 stack of bony meat. Sell the other stack. And that's a lot of shock wax root. I'll keep 1 stack. Sparker. That's a lot of sparker for crafting shock ammunition. I'll keep 2 stacks of that. About 3 stacks of that. Okay. I can probably sell my old outfits, right? But the collector in me doesn't want to sell them. Free sample. Out of... It's wire for that guy. Blaze for that guy. And I'm not going to stock up on traps because I find traps... Well, I don't find wires everywhere, but... I'll craft those when I need them. Alright, do I have any more special boxes?
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek?
I think I did.
Yes, yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
I got it. And got it. Yeah. 2 cool reward boxes.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Ah, you're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
He's very honest. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wow, look at all these modification boxes. Outfit weave, weapon coil. All right, I got to get through my coils again. Let's get rid of all the green ones. Bad rolls, man. I'm getting a ton of new green ones. Okay. I have no green ones left. Everything's blue and purple. Just what I like to see. All right. Now.
Watch out for the Oxhorn merchants. They'll assume sheep.
Did I get enough, Okay, I finished off all the mugs. I need one more metal flower. And, okay, so I don't have enough Banuk figurines to get those 2 sets. And I need to finish off these as well. So I can't buy any more. But at least I got all the mugs. All right.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oxhorn have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please.
Erend wants vengeance.
When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Sarah R. says, take care of those who take care of you. Thanks, Ox. Sage advice, as always. Did she suffer? I mean, we definitely got the impression they had a romantic fling. And she did think of him before she died. Let's ask him if that's really what he's thinking.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Erend wants vengeance. He wants to just kill the guy. Understandable. She was his sister. Arad was in love with her, but even he is cool enough to want to keep him alive to make him face justice. I think we'll do what we can to capture Dervahl alive so that he can face justice for what he's done and restrain Erend as much as humanly possible. Okay, so the warehouse is actually here in Meridian, not very far. I'm so glad that these markers are just showing me where to go, because I would be completely lost. This is a sprawling city.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
I got the quest. Ooh, there's lore over here. Hey, what? Inside there? There's 2 boxes inside there. Maybe I'll get to them with this.
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
So Dervahl was here in Meridian the whole time? Uh-oh.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Thank you, Aaron. Can we disable it? Is there? I mean, it doesn't look like something we can defuse. All right. Let me quick save. Oh, and I can't quick save. All right.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
He's planning to bomb Meridian. How is he here? These creepy sun chanters aren't making things any easier for us.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
How to get rid of it? I mean, we see these big doors here. Does this have something to do with it? And we see.
So is that thing gonna go off?
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
So we're just gonna dump it off the side. Okay. We're gonna push the blaze out the window. What? Really? There's a walkway down there. We're just gonna push it out? This doesn't seem like a very smart thing to me. We're just gonna dump all these explosives out the window? Right on top of the city. I mean, it's not like we're dumping it into the water. That's a roof down there. Okay, game, I'll do the safe thing and push it out the window.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
There has to have been a safer way to do that.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
That was just ridiculous. All these civilians walking around, anyone could have walked under us at any time. And what's our best plan? Let's throw it out the window. God.
They heard that explode.
All right. So, did they leave something behind? Are we
Boot
here?
tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
I want to get in there. There's some lore over there that I haven't explored yet. All right, well, maybe the quest will bring me there. Okay, looky-loos, everybody move aside for a second. Oh, it's the hunting lodge. Is that what that is?
Can't help but smile in the sunshine.
Is that going to make me do a hunting thing? Sorry, I got distracted by lore, and I want to find it.
This is the Hunter's Lodge.
Yeah.
Only members and invited guests are allowed in.
How do I get invited?
You've come, each one. Now off you.
Great. So I can't. I'm gonna have to do the hunting lodges so that I can read that lore. Doggone it.
I've got all the best goods here.
Fine goods for a fair price. I wonder which clan is the most disappointed with those of us
What
who
happened?
went to find
I haven't
a
had a
better
blast
life.
like that since the liberation.
Blaze footprints. And
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack?
Hello.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
They lead right to this bookcase. Oh, hello. We got a basement.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall.
Clever.
Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Wow. Sneaky guy. How does she know what he looks like? Whoa! Okay, you could have gone for the closer one, but no, let's go for broke, right? I mean, I could shoot them right here. Can I shoot them? Or do I need to move closer to do like a cutscene? I should probably do the cutscene.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Someone better guard your rear.
These are expensive arrows. Those heads aren't worth it.
I'll tuck that away.
Oh, he's climbing up to try and get to the sun god. Or not the sun god, but to Arad, or whatever his name is. The Sun King. Well, I'm glad we sent Erend up there.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong.
Did he not hear the boom earlier?
It didn't? I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
I'm trying to destroy it. Oh. Yeah.
Fresh as it comes.
You all right, Sun King? Where is he? Nope, just gonna chill out there for a bit.
What's this? Oh.
So much for stealth.
You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
We're under attack. I'm looking right.
Shivity crickets!
Why does Avad always have his ladies to fight? I've led him on.
Okay, wow, that's
savage is nothing.
That's an interesting gun he's got there. Pretty beefy. Maybe I should pull out something else. I've got my little thing here. Not the Shadow Ropecaster, the Karja Rattler. Let's put that there. Yeah. And it's full of ammunition.
What? Golly! Can we finish this? I've got a gun.
Jeez!
I've led an army. Killed Kestrels and Ravagers. That is nothing.
Jeez!
Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting? It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oxhorn tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh, great.
About to get low.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way!
Okay, one down. Two down. Oh, how many?
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. Those majestic, murderous twinhawks!
I dropped it!
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the world. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Okay, any more? Shall we loot up? Yeah, let's loot up. Is that all of them, or are
Got too much already.
there more? Okay, what did I leave behind here? Health potion boost tool. What's that? Okay, buddy.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
Wait!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now. Ooh.
All right, yeah. Okay. Talk to Erend, talk to Derval optional. Talk to Avad, talk to Erend, talk to Derval optional. So I should probably do him first before talking to the others and completing the quest. It means I've got to run all the way down there. All right, let's see him in prison first, and doggone it, we're already here. We'll talk to him last.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Okay, everybody. Everybody says to talk to Dervil first because the quest will advance after talking to Erend. Okay, thank you, everyone. Let me finish talking to the Sun King, and then we'll go talk to Dervil, and then move on to Erend.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oxhorn and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oxhorn warrior would have led to open revolt in the city.
How?
And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervil. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Why couldn't it have been a political marriage? I mean, usually in antiquity, and even in medieval times, you would make alliances by marrying powerful families to avoid war. It didn't always work out that way, but usually you could avoid war by taking two warring factions and marry a princess with a prince or something. So even if there was an unsteady peace between these two factions, wouldn't the union between the Sun King and a high-ranking Oxhorn warrior make them allies? I don't understand why it would have led to open war.
What exactly will happen to Derval?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oxhorn devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Derval is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
He recognizes that part of this was his family's own making. And that's good. It's a sign of a reflective king.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
Well, I wanted to... There were more talking options.
Shall we talk some more?
Yeah.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Oh! Ooh, this is awkward. Because two of our options here are placing us in Ursa's stead. And maybe that's what he's doing. Maybe he's used to having a strong woman by his side. And he misses Ursa. And he sees a little bit of Ursa in Aloy here. But we don't want to humiliate him. So let's not choose either of those two options. And instead we'll go, I need to go my own way.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for. And it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us. Not a goodbye.
Goodbye.
I have to go.
I understand.
All right, well, we may be back, Avad, but we've got our own mysteries to unravel. All right, so chat says to talk to Dervil first before going to Erend, and that is exactly what we're going to do. That's map marker number 3 on our compass. So, oh, look at that. So we'll have to come back. Be back in a minute, Erend. Let's go find Dervil. He's in some sort of prison. Go try. I like how in The Witcher 3, when you bump into a peasant,
no,
they go, and they topple over as if you've just knocked into them. But in this game, you can run into anyone, like a kid. Nothing happens.
Check out these wares.
Hey, Dervil.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see.
That's it? Really? All of that?
I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha. It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a thunder.
Talk a little louder, buddy.
I admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than 2 sticks and a string.
Oh, wow.
Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap.
You think that spear is so fancy. Ooh, what a burn.
Riding machines. Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice.
They recorded a lot of just flavor dialogue with this guy.
You're like a burr in a boot. You know that? Just so irritating.
I wonder how long he'll keep going on.
Hammer to steel. I hate you.
He ran out of creative insults, so he's like, ooh, you're just so irritating. Hammer to steel. I hate you.
Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
Oh, that's it. That's all of it. I pestered him enough. Now he won't talk. Just leave me alone. All right. Well, now we can go to Erend. There we go. There's the lore. We didn't want to miss it.
Would you like to buy something today?
Oh.
I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
I've already talked with all of you merchants. I don't have anything for you right now.
Check out these wares. You'll like what I have.
Hammer to steel, you're irritating.
Take a look at these wares.
Get all turned around in this city. Okay, Erend. I like how they put an optional part of that quest just so that I could hear him talk about how much I annoyed him. Okay, what's next?
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Derval on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart.
Mature of you.
And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Derval.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
What do you think the Oxhorn will do to Derval?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Nice.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Oh my goodness. Everyone's just landed
Try
on
not
thick.
to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. Well, she likes me.
Hey! All right, main quest done. We saved Meridian, got a ton of experience and a new skill point. Let's go use that skill point. Now, I'm having a very hard time keeping enough wire in my inventory to craft my super awesome sharp shot arrows. So I think at this time I'd better get ammo crafter. That should make things easier going forward. Next, we've got one main quest left. I mean, how many side quests do we have? We still have a lot of side quests left. Sarah R. says you haven't visited Rost's grave in a while. Yeah, you're right. God, where even is it? I don't even know where it is. There it is. All right, let's go visit Rost's grave for Sarah. She's right, I haven't talked to it in a while. Then let's move on with the main quest. We can always do side quests.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Yes, we know. Now, his grave was just outside and to the right. No, that's the rear exit. We need to go out the main one.
Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. Elizabeth Sobeck, she couldn't have been my mother. She was an old one. She lived ages ago. Still, there is a connection. The hatch. It thought I was her. It's really strange. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped war machines from destroying the world. She couldn't save the civilization of the old ones. That was destroyed, obviously. But life, it survived. She saved life from being devoured.
Whatever this Zero Dawn was.
I need to know how Elizabeth stopped the machines. If I can find the weapon she built and use it, the Eclipse won't stand a chance. Speaking of the Eclipse, I think I had a run-in with Hades. I picked up a focus and it was like a cloud or dark swarm of something. And its voice. It was terrible. I don't know what Hades is or what it wants, but it's evil. No other way to describe it.
It sounded like an AI.
I know where I need to go next. The Grave Horde. Sounds great, huh? Elizabeth went there to hold council with the war chiefs of her tribe, I guess you could say. Maybe the weapon she built. Maybe I can find it there. The killers from the Proving. They aren't gonna hurt anyone anymore. I tracked them to Devil's Grief. There was a battle, and we won. Varl, he made an impression. Has some other issues, but I like him.
Varl?
Well, from grave to Grave Horde. Here I go. I'll try to come back before long.
Varl had mother issues? Which one was that? I don't recall of Varl. Oh, she remembers to pick up her focus. That's good. Little details. Rancor says, I'm so good at sleeping, I can do that with my eyes closed. Well, don't rub it in. Not all of us can sleep so well. Zane says, hi Ox, how are you doing today? I've missed the Pitchcliff quest because of another broadcast. So frustrated. But still caught the stream. Well, I hope you enjoyed the other broadcast, and I'm glad you made it back this way. We've got more to do. We checked in with Rost. Now our main quest sends us... Oh no, that's the side quest that I toggled earlier. Let's go back here to the Grave Horde. And let's find that. Sending us way up here. Okay, is there anything along the way that I haven't done yet? I haven't got that bandit camp. Okay, so it looks like there's a lot up here that I haven't got yet. Looks like I explored as far north as this, because I didn't get that campfire. Let's get the bandit camp. Avoid as many of these monsters as possible. We have a side quest over here, which we can go ahead and take care of. Get that Banuk figurine, get the metal flower, and go to the Grave Horde. Get a lot done. Leo Borg says Varl is the son of War Chief Sona. That's right. Thank you for the reminder. See, it's great having all of you guys with me while I play through this. You remind me of things that I would miss on my own. Okay, let's take the road north. Let's make sure I mark on my map what I want to get. Let's go to the bandit camp. So we're going to take a road to the right after going north for a bit, and that'll take us straight there. We go through all of these monster spawn.
quick way down.
There's that campfire. Let's get it while we're here. Sneak away! All right, now we also need to refill our pouch.
Need them soon enough.
Okay, so there's the second monster spawn. And there's a campfire right up here. We could avoid this by skirting over here, but we're gonna have to go around there. There's a ruin right there. Oh, it's a lot of them. I'm curious about that ruin, though. If I skip all these enemies, am I going to miss some lore there? But look at them. They're just all over the hillside. Okay, that's the road to the bandit camp.
Save these for the trail.
And there's the campfire. Can I get up from there? Probably. No. Oh, come on. Aloy can scale cliff faces, but I can't jump up there. At least let me get on this log. Yeah. Okay, so, ooh, crap. Jeez. Glentalk's going that way. There's that ruin over there. I'm not seeing any boxes on my compass, so I don't know if there's lore up there or not. All right, let's go get this bandit camp. They'll stay over there. So I just need to avoid
useful.
That machine site. And that machine site. I should have used my harvester arrow. I forgot. Okay, there's the bandit camp. Let's clear it. Level 25.
Can't be too prepared.
Where's our guy? He's usually hanging out by bandit camps. Our bloodthirsty guy. Where'd he go? See if there's a way to climb up into here. Doesn't look like it. See if we can go around back. Can we climb these roots up there? Ooh, that's going to be ambitious. Got it.
Somebody just killed...
There is one over here. Okay. So this side of the camp mostly clear. We've got a guard over there and a couple of guys down there. Whoop. Ah!
Come on, gang, pile on!
Oh, my frames are taking right now because of the rain and everything. Big gun.
It's killing time.
Here we go. Achievement unlocked. Cleared all the bandit camps. I'll take it. And the rain stops. New side quest. Cause for concern. Farewell. Nil, a mysterious outlander, invites Aloy to raid bandit camps with him when their paths cross. All right, well, we need to find Nil, talk to him. We didn't find him before the bandit camp. I was looking for him. See if we can find him afterwards. Oh. And the frame drops.
The strongest lie dead and wounded. The machines are frenzied. Only the goddess can save us now.
Looks like I'm clear.
The machines, they've been driven mad. The machines have been driven wild. Our family and friends are dead. What hope is there left for us?
All these bodies. All right, I've been looking at my compass to see if there's any lore in the ruins, and I'm not finding any. Where's Nil? That's the Grave Horde. Okay, so he's just outside of camp. Great. Let's go find him and finish this off.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
Unless what?
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
South of the... Whoa, way down here. I could fast travel there, but that takes us away from our primary objective, which is to work on our main quest for now. But we'll likely go down there. I mean, it's near Meridian, so we'll tackle that at another time. All right, I need to let the dog outside and go on a bio break. I'll be right back. Hang tight, everybody. And we're back.
Rain. Ah well, I'm mostly waterproof.
Okay, follow the road north. We've got quite a trek ahead of us. Let's see if we can avoid those glint hawks along the way. Because we don't have any other fast travel markers up this way. Now, when we get here, we're going to have to make a choice. Do we go towards the main quest, or do we go over here to work on this side quest? I think I may want to do the side quest, because there's a Banuk figurine over here. And then we can cut across to get the metal flower and go to the Grave Horde. Let's try that. And avoid those along the way if we can. Not a lot of places to hide.
light. Calm.
There we go. We get through it. Rankar says the chair is telling inappropriate jokes again. All right, I'll take him aside later and teach him some manners. Okay. Well, we took a bit of a diversion, but we got through. We went too far north here. Northeast. Let's try and go west a bit. Oh, are those some... Oh, those are grazers or chargers. Ah, right through a charger site. Ooh, campfire and a merchant. Hey. But thankfully, lots of thick brush. There's our merchant. Quick save.
This'll last.
Okay, we're back on the road. Just follow it north. Okay, let's track that. Then we'll get the figurine. Then we'll go over here to the metal flower. Then up to the quest objective. Crap!
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Lots of wildlife in this area. Spiridona says, hey Ox, really excited for you to visit the Grave Horde / the US Robot Command. There is some interesting and mildly sad lore there. Well, yeah, I'm excited too. I'm looking forward to it. Is that a tank? I think that's a tank. There are so many machines here. I'm going from tall grass to tall grass just to sneak on by. Okay. We're almost there. I think you can risk it a bit. Oh. You all right? You look sad. They're okay.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
A Nora girl? She must be tough to have ventured out of their territory on her own.
Well prepared for the hunt, I hope.
Okay, so these guys tame creatures as well?
Swift arrows and sharp blades. Skill looks like ice. We should get back
Ooh, unidentified signal.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain.
Interesting.
I better look into it.
Search for a path
May
to
there
the
be
top of the
songs
mountain. Okay. Ooh, we get some more parkour climbing.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
That's it? Are we at the top? Not yet.
The air's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk live further north.
Goodness. Ooh. Oh, but those are peaceful, right?
Mostly back to the sacred land. Don't miss it.
Friendly machine. Okay.
The bloodhawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess. Someone's been up here recently. Was that voices?
We are your jumping shard purses. You can't just leave us here.
Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. Sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
So these scavengers are trying to uncover whatever it is that's keeping these animals, or these animal machines, docile? Okay, so we gotta stop it or else they all die, right?
What do you let the rope slip for? You bunch of chuff skulls.
The slack was...
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All ye's ever given me is black toes.
Okay, that was easy.
We made a mess of this.
Unknown artifact.
Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Processor of advanced design severely damaged, corrupted code fragment detected, approximately 20 years old, catastrophic malfunction signal until response. So it looks like a satellite that crashed from orbit and was making the creatures docile, but now they're about to turn hostile.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
Crap.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Well, we did it. Let's loot what we can.
Worked up a sweat on that one.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, Tikuk.
Okay, we need to return to Vilgund, but I believe that's a bit out of our way. So let's loot up. And move on to that other Banuk figurine we saw on the map, which should be pretty close.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Lots of chests just lying about. Hope they don't mind.
Looking good.
Great. So yeah, this takes us all the way back to Meridian. Don't think I want to do that. Let's go back to tracking our primary quest. And let's get this Banuk figurine, which, as I said, is really close. It looks like we have to scale a mountain to get there. Yeah, there it is. Ah. Looks like this is where it starts. Okay, so that's how I get down. There we go. Oh, dear. Let's try that again. Yep, up. Okay. Tricky one, tricky. Ooh, okay, we got it. Oh, all right, so just on the other side of this? No, there it is. We got it, punishment. So we can go turn this one in now. Bannock figure set 2, Tektuk. In my exile, I often envision your eyes, wide and blue and dumbstruck as the body of Signac, our chieftain, was laid before you. The Werak saw how I looked at his mate, Eli, your mother. To them, my guilt was as plain and sharp as the crack of spring ice. As they stripped me bare and left me to die on the glacier, the warmth of life departed me, but not the bitter will to hunt, to strive, to survive. Perhaps to prove I needed no one, least of all those who wronged me. I am only at peace when I paint my marks and craft these offerings to you, though they will never touch the warmth of your hands. All right, quick way down. Oh, hey. Got it. Bingo. Valleyed Crane says, "Hey Ox, I was wondering if you knew anything about Vault 94 and the Savage Divide. It's one of the vaults that I do plan to do a lore video on eventually. It's high up on my list, so I plan to do it sooner rather than later. I can tell you that I believe that's where most of the vines came from. I believe it had something to do with an exploding Gek, which caused a lot of the stranglethorns."
Scrabbling a bit.
All right, now we can remove that marker, and that's where we need to go. Let's mark the metal flower, and instead of taking the road, let's see if we can skirt across this snowy mountainscape.
These will keep. All right, so right by the middle flower is another campsite. Oh dear. Right through where we need to go. Gotta put up a fight.
Dang it.
They're scanning for me.
Ooh, what is this? Well, there's the middle flower. And that finishes off set 1. Fantastic. Watching the river through a window of trees, spring rain falls. That one was short and concise. Okay, now all that's left is to go to the Grave Horde. How much time do I have? Perfect. I have an hour and 10 minutes, which should be plenty of time. And this thing looked really interesting from afar. Look at that. A ruined tank on a hillside over there. And what is that?
Eyes open, people. Enemies have a habit of coming back.
What was that? Oh, is it the... I see a couple of guys over there. But there's a merchant over here, right? The road takes me up to this tank. Wow. Frozen in time. The treads have long since rotted away.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right?
Carry on, he says.
And one of these.
Cultists.
Hostiles!
Well, I could have done that better. Gotten a few more headshots. Wasted too many arrows. But we're alive.
Forget about traveling light.
What is this? Look at that. It's like metal tentacles or snakes or something. Holy cow.
The Grave Horde. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Completely out of precision arrows. Oh. What even is this? Holy. Do we go in? We go in. Wait, campfire discovered? What, is there a save point right here? Yeah, it's just before the Grave Horde. Let's go capture that save point, and then we go into the Grave Horde.
This must be the pass O'Toole was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
So there is a path going up there, but that doesn't lead me inside, and I think I need to go inside.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Sure, just stay there glitched.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
I don't mind. Just sit there dancing, buddy. Ooh. Pre-war, yeah. Operation...
Inside, too.
Operation Enduring Victory. What even is that?
Say again, Lieutenant.
It got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. At his best.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
A battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Humor in the face of defeat, though.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the foundries.
Another day in the life. Record time, really close. Anti-MOB on point. Hoorah!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
All right, I think that's all of them. Operation Enduring Victory.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Whoa. looks like there's something down there. Though I don't know if I can actually climb those yellow girders. I can't. And all I get for my trouble is a supply crate.
Keep that for later.
All right, well, we got to go back.
I'll shake it out later. Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
What was this place?
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
So they got in trouble for unrelated gaming? I can relate to that.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
So there was all-out global war against these biological eating robots that were self-replicating. And Horizon Zero Dawn, or Project Zero Dawn...
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Was their final weapon. Mad says, Ox, really pay attention to these messages and remember them for later in the bunker. I'll try to, but if I miss something, let me know, okay? Text log. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping up to be a pretty good year. No more drinking and no more mercenary sec work. Stripping offshore wind farms for the OEZ. Just me and a plasma cutter 400 feet above sea level. Then I got the recall alert. Read them up on a turbine and the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle. Better pay, amnesty for any Combine wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. We should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk from Harry's about pride and duty. Smart guy. He was right. I'd been proud to be a U.S. soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look what I landed in.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Corporal Sarai. Last night we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar. Summer and the sky was bare. The heat was killer. They say U.S. human combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. We're last cycle's tech out, like the old net. 1 million more on basic in a century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or if you know how to handle a power suit, you could find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said in my discharge file. All right, I'm reading them all and I'm trying to pay attention, but I'm not quite yet piecing together the full story, and I'm sure that'll happen momentarily. Do we go down again? Whoa! I hope I didn't miss anything by taking the fast way. Man, they really know how to make this look like 1,000 years. And boy, it does. Not that I would know what a 1,000 years of decomposition looks like.
Red light. Guess that means no power.
Right. Restore power. You can do that. What have we here? All right, hate to do this again, but I need another bio break. Be really quick. At least it means I'm well hydrated. It's important to stay hydrated. Okay, so we got some glowing lights over there. Those look like places where one would put power cores. A ladder over here going down to another level. Actually, maybe those look like switches. No! Well, I timed that wrong.
Graphic interface. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Okay. Ah.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
North, east, west, south. Okay.
Useful information.
Code Nexus, secure encryption port with holographic display. Data shows required settings for nearby holo locks. North, east, west, south.
Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Okay. Is it the same code for all of them? North. Whoop. No. So they're different.
These wires must run to the power source. Whatever powered this door should be close by.
Okay. Oh, here we go. So north, south, west, east.
That's 2. One more.
Okay. So what's the code for the next one? North, north, south, south.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Okay. What happens if I go down there? I don't think I want to go down there. I'll probably get down there eventually. But let's take the long way. No sense jumping to our deaths. Bingo.
Tools being raised. More voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Power cell, yeah!
I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Yay! Zane says, pass the door is a treat. Don't miss it. I think the treat you just mentioned is the power cell I just got. Cigar's out. Let me grab one more. Oh, great.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
I can hear you. Fight.
One at a time. Chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. Give me the big gun! Where are they? Oh, that's it. Okay, sure. So I had to go through all sorts of secret codes to get in here. How did they get in here? I had to solve the east, west, south thing. And they're just sitting in here. Scrapper lens and a metal burn. Blaze, I guess. I've got a ton of blaze and chill water. Hole in the ceiling says Pyronidius. Oh, that's how they got in here. I see. Thank you.
No room. But I think we need to go down. Or across. Dang it. All right, well, I took the long way because I missed that jump, but I got there. Hello. Whoa.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Isn't this the one we just got, though?
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
Edited and approved. Unit status report.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in the work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people out there. They were glad to see us. They still had hope. I'm still fighting for you.
What? That sounded almost like a machine. Were they editing and processing and putting together notes back to family? I believe in you. Approved for delivery.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
Please reply. Rejected for delivery.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together. And you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots.
What?
They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Okay, so... So they're taking the messages from their soldiers, editing them, and sending out only edited versions to loved ones, to family members. What, to make it seem like things are going better than they actually are? But that seems like an enormous amount of effort to be doing for every single soldier. And operational, that you're still operational, that almost sounds like it's not something the military would say to a loved one, almost as if like the robots or the AI were putting these, some sort of AI was putting all of these messages together to make it seem like they're still fighting. And they're not. Use the console? Yeah, in a minute. Let me get this holotape first. Deployment records. December 2065, Week 1 Confidential, Operation Kickback, Reno, Nevada. Civilian Guard and Armor Battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600 and concluded with a withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull. Shenandoah Valley, SA Tech, Virginia. The 12th MRB, supported by Civilian Guard, fought a rear guard action against the Eastern Seaboard, Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800 hours. At approximately 1400, the 12th MRB reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility. inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of the 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron Cleveland defensive line. Operation Body Blow. Akron, Ohio, the 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horse-class Titan, resupplying the eastern seaboard swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 and concluded at 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is the 9th MRB's third Titan kill with minimal losses. Brigade readiness status. 3rd MRB refused recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit deployment along Pensacola, Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita Theater, ready. 9th MRB refitting at USRC facilities, ready. 10th MRB transferred from Kalmar, data corrupted. Von Rex says there is a machine part merchant in Meridian who sells every lens and heart. You do not have to carry them around. You can buy them if you need them later. Saves a lot of space. Okay, thank you, Von Reck.
I can't spare the weight.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, beating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
And now it's open. That random bird noise is just funny. It pops in every now and then. In the weirdest places, like an underground military bunker.
Can't carry more.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil.
They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Whoa!
Another Kolish. And this one can move.
Great! Wonderful! Weakness, electricity, and fire. Jeez. Okay.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Well, my Tear Blast didn't seem to work very well. Beneath me, he destroys the platform beneath me. Golly. Overheated, says Sean. Yeah, I might have to. But how do I do this without falling to my death? Maybe I just need to get off of the platform first.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
You have to get off the platform. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. I can't attack while up there because I fall to my death. Overheating seems to work really well. At least my fire arrows do.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
All right, and it's telling me about the shard salvager skill. Got to get rid of some other mods.
Full already.
Okay, well, we killed it. All right, that's the way we need to go. Let's look around a bit first before we head through the door. So this Deathbringer fell from this giant machine, which must have been like a troop conveyor. Oh, wait, and what was this? Oh, I could have grabbed this sucker. Deathbringer gun. That would have been useful.
Forget about traveling light.
Polished ancient charm. Looks like a metro token. All right. Making double sure I got all of them before we head through the door.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Bring the gun with me, says Brandon. All right. I think that was the boss fight, though. This is a big machine gun. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Text, let's see. Report biosphere degradation, August 2065, confidential. Chief findings. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European, Antarctic, and Pacific Reach theaters, the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere has already exceeded 2038 levels by every measure and grows worse by the day. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065. Annihilation of exposed human populations in February of 2066. Extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066. And extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy regarding Project Zero Dawn. The utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational Atmospheric Collapse, OAC, is currently predicted for mid-November of 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. The requirements of air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A linked to this report. Portable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the Eastern Hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano-scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard and the ongoing effects of the Oceanic Economic Zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific theater. Data corrupted. A grim story. So what exactly did Zero Dawn do? Another hologram. And an end of dungeon steamer trunk. Machine
Full already.
Gosh. I've got a lot of watcher lenses. And of course, the most valuable thing, it saves to loot for last. There we go.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along.
Wow.
So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek?
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Wow. That many died. The automation of the military. That's what was on his conscience. That's why he was guilty.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
Jeez.
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Well, now we gotta go to this next spot to find out what Zero Dawn is, but apparently what we learned from this is that Zero Dawn worked, and that this Operation Enduring Freedom, I think is what it was called, was simply amassing all of humanity and using it to stall the robots as long as possible for the scientists, for Elizabeth Sobek to complete Zero Dawn. The super weapon, which apparently worked, I guess?
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I need to end the broadcast. Thank you so much for joining me this week. I gotta go. I've got someone at the door, so I'll talk to you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your week, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.